Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just one moment. So sorry for the delay. Hello, Spin Lippy, hello, Rubber Ducky, and hello, Lunar Masquerade. How are you guys doing? I hope y'all are having a lovely, lovely weekend, and welcome in. And again, I'm sorry about the delay. Like I said, if you're not in Discord, long story short, actually, funny enough, Spin Lippy, yeah, I've had a bit of a funky stomach the last couple days with no real cause, and this morning I woke up and it was totally fine, until, like, 12:30, noon 30, if you will. All of a sudden, I was just not feeling great, and then time passed quicker than I thought it did, so that was a revelation, but I've had worse. For example, I had to get my appendix out, so, like, that was a lot worse. It was also way in the past. God, actually, I guess I would have been, like, I'm trying to think of how old I would have been. Probably, like, 8 or 7, somewhere around there. Fairly young. Actually, no, maybe a couple years older, maybe 9-ish. But I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm uncomfortable, but fine. But how about you? How are you doing? I'm once again realizing that during my gameplay of Cyberpunk, I have truly shifted my seat back, and also have not turned my crosshair back on. Huntress Gaming, yeah, I need a crosshair, but I don't care. Anyway, fun fact, when I used to play, on my old laptop, which did not have a crosshair built into the monitor, um, I actually had a little piece of a sticky note that I would put on the center of my screen in order to use as a pseudo crosshair. That is not a joke. It is a classic. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, it's one of the things that I'm thinking is just like a I don't even know. I don't know if it's like an allergy related thing, and you might feel like, how could allergies be related? I'm just kind of hoping that's what it is, something like that. It's definitely feels better than it's been feeling, so we good. Fingers crossed. Haven't played with the crosshair. You're a purist, but you'd like to try it. Yeah, you're just jealous, dude. I didn't play with one for the longest time, and then I was like, you know what? I don't play enough fucking shooting games for this. I'm gonna be real. And that's really what it came down to, is I don't have an awareness of where the center of my screen is, especially because I often end up in, like, funky positions, like, seating-wise. And because I just don't have that consistent awareness, especially, I'm gonna be real, like, now note, I'm not saying that I wouldn't be using Crosshair if I wasn't streaming, I would. But I didn't feel like I really, really, really needed one back before I did. I wasn't great at aiming, don't get me wrong. But one thing that definitely helps with is being able to quickly look down and readjust as well to the monitor. Like, if I was constantly looking at the screen and I could probably have, like, a better ability to keep track of the center. But when I'm looking away from it, like, hell nah. I don't have that ability. That is outside of my wheelhouse as it stands. Though I will say, it does lead to some very funny moments when I switch over to playing Cyberpunk. Because, for those who don't know, My first, like, 2 or 3 sessions of Cyberpunk, if you ever watch that, you're gonna be like, Marcus, why the fuck are you incapable of aiming a gun? And the answer is I was aiming with the crosshair on my screen and not the crosshair on the gun. So yeah, that was something. You know where you'd love it? The Dead Dog Saloon where they're doing upstairs gen. Sometimes want to hit that by surprise, but struggle to hit it. Exactly. And I'll say, even with the crosshair, let me tell you, because I often end up doing like vibes-based eats where the crosshair, it lets me know where the center of my screen is, but because I mainly like, I assume that most people have their eyes work this way, but also I imagine some don't because they actually seem capable of consistently using their crosshairs. It's almost like my eyes aren't even focused on the crosshair, it's focused on the thing I'm trying to aim at. And I just know that my crosshair is at least in a vague, approximate enough location. So let me tell you, the number of times I'm still bonking the railings doesn't help as much as you think it would. At least if you're me. But yeah, no, that is definitely where I enjoy it most, is being able to actually try for those sorts of lineups. My mileage may vary on whether they hit or not, but I can at least try and have a chance. Also, hello, Jen. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, and welcome in. Oh. Let's see. Ooh, and speaking of crosshairs and games, we're probably gonna hop in pretty quickly since I am running a bit behind tonight. So, I saw the 33. I'm sorry, Spin. I don't remember if I have you added in game. But if I do, feel free to hop in. And let me grab my Steam link for any Steam gamers. Took your best shot of your life on the map, chased them off the gen, predicted them through the main building, through the window, went to pick them up and they vaulted the window. Best to worst moment! You may have won the battle, but they won the war. The war of mental. God, I love a good window vault. Unless I'm really, really, really losing a game that I have any interest in winning, I will almost always do the slow gargoyle turn. Oh, that explains I just got kicked from my party. Fascinating. Here. Okay, sorry about that. Oh no, I didn't click accept in time, did I? I did, hell yeah. Last second. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio. I have to rework 12 maps for your comeback of the original 7 characters. Allowed to omit Shelter Woods and Rotten Fields because of Scorchant, and second, you're reserving for a future comeback involving Bubba. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, let me get you guys some... Actually, let me fix my chair first, because boy howdy, it is certainly set up for Cyberpunk positioning. It's so funny how I genuinely don't notice how much I'm changing things around until the next day. Or I'm like, huh, who moved my shit? Anyway, I'm gonna call this C's Get Degrees territory. And if I throw miserably, oopsies. Hey, you know what, Spin? We'll be in it together. We're all in this together once. Anyone else remember the High School Musical dance along ones where during the commercial breaks they showed you how to do some of the dances? We're all in this together. That's the only part of the dance I remember was da 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 or something like that. I don't know. Speaking of things from my childhood slash let's fast forward to tween slash teen years, I heard that the Homestuck for current teenagers just wrapped up yesterday, aka the Amazing Digital Circus, right? I think is what it's called. Or wrapped up recently. I don't know. All I know is that whenever I see people talk about that, all I can think is this show has the exact same energy as the Homestuck fandom back in the day. So in my head, I am purely just calling that new Homestuck. Welcome back, Homestuck. If nothing else, the fandom spaces seem comparable. Okay. Let me get you guys some audio. Ooh. I really don't know what I did in my setup. That's really bad. You also want to rework Billy, but not touching his power, instead adding speed limiter mode that offers incredible turning control, but doesn't instant out. I see. So basically, it almost becomes like a it turns him more into like a traditional dash killer rather than an instant out killer. Yeah, like kind of like a Wesker pig type of killer. Anyway, guys, this is... I caught the carrot that fell off my fork. Warm-up match! Uh-oh. What am I looking at? Oh well, I'll fix it later. Any hoodle. God, I don't want to start singing High School Musical, but now we're all in this together. Not even the whole song, mind you, is just playing in my head over and over again. Like, geez, if I was gonna sing a song from High School Musical, I'd rather it be a different one. I'm gonna see what's in this chest because I'm here. I can check my team perks while I do it. That's the worst thing I could have gotten. Why does that exist? We're soaring like... That's a better song. We're soaring, flying. Also, Spin, I saw that. Respectfully. Sorry, I have Bond. I saw the animation. Bond is such a rude perk sometimes. We're breaking free, soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. God, one of my more annoying moments of that's not even close to true. One annoying moment of my elementary school experience was when I was in 5th grade. You know how, like, drama teachers... I swear, this was so consistent across, like, every school I ever went to. Also, it's been Fabulous Chase, by the way. Drama teachers just always played favorites, especially with their own family members. It was just so consistent across different schools. And in 5th grade, we did this weird, like, mishmash of different pieces of media. And one of them, we did Grease, we had High School Musical, and it was basically, I forget what the story was, but it was like, one person, was getting, like, transported into all these different musicals or something. I forget what the lead-up was, or the point. But one of the ones that they did was High School Musical, and I just got so annoyed because, as usual, all of the, person's favorites, drama teacher's favorites, got all the leads, and I got so pissed off because all I wanted to do was be Gabriella from fucking High School Musical because I loved that one song of hers. At the moment, however, I can only think of this one other song from, Okay. I thought she was standing still, so I was like, hey, if you want to stand still, I'll heal you. Hello, Billa Lord. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend, and I am doing okay, and I hope you are too. I do not know what this add-on is, and at this point, oh, I missed a great. Okay, give me a skill check, 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 skill check, skill check. I hate this game. I'm gonna... I actually am so... And then I missed it. You know what? Never mind. I don't deserve skill checks. Oh, fuck my life. Gonna go dissociate in a corner. Hey, Fluffy boy! Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Also, I love the juxtaposition between, me saying, oh yeah, I'm doing great to you, Billa Lord, and then I'm gonna just go die in a corner. Also, hello, Darkness. How goes? I hope you're also doing lovely. Welcome in. Excellent timing. Oh wait, where even was that? Pop goes the weasel. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna hit. Although that's one of the only times I've ever hit that fast vault when I want to, by the way. I I medium vault those 90% of the time. If not more. I saw it again. I saw it again. Teehee. You did indeed, Darkness. The timing was excellent. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? God, side note, speaking of eggs, in Cyberpunk. Guys, I know I said this earlier, I don't know what sort of setup I did for myself last night while playing, but I really screwed something up. Oh my god, I thought I saw Jason for a second. I believe I was incorrect. Also, guys, did you know that apparently there's a difference between hooks that you get from the hook and hooks that you get from the piles? Because I learned this, like, the day after he released, but I keep forgetting to mention it. And also, I don't actually remember the differences. I just remember that one they let you moor in different locations and stuff. Okay. I'd rather work this one because it's further, it's the other end of the 3-gen. Because the 3-gen are, well, obviously here, main, and between here and main. Okay. Ooh, great save from Yui. Ooh, she didn't get the gate open, though. No! Ooh, Spin, try to recover if you can, because maybe I can get pickup on you with, made for this. Okay. Ah, GG's. Oh, no, Spin, believe me, we have all done it. Myself included. And so I understand why you apologize, because I believe, like I said, it's like one of those things that I feel like people who get annoyed at people for doing that, it's like, okay, dude, but you also know that you've done it. You know? Everybody tries to run a little bit too early. At least one. GG's. That's why I love botany knowledge. I genuinely think botany knowledge is one of the best survivor perks you can run on a consistent basis for both, that isn't a chase perk. Because obviously things like Lithe, things like Sprint Burst, Second Chance perks, those are gonna be, you're gonna get the biggest game changer value. So a perk like Deliverance, the reason it's an S tier perk and Botany is an S tier is because Deliverance is like massively game changing. It significantly impacts the flow of a match. Botany, though, is, in my opinion, Botany is a really solid A tier perk. I don't know if that's a hot take in this day and age, but ever since they removed the penalty with medkits especially, Botany's a really fucking good perk, guys. Having a permanent 50% healing bonus, no matter what, is amazing. It is the difference between a killer, because here's the thing, I want you to picture an unhook situation where you unhook someone and they ask for heal under hook. And let's say you have a killer wandering around checking generators, but there's no one there. You guys know what I do in that situation while I'm the killer. If I don't find a survivor on a generator, I go back to the hook at that point. Botany is the difference maker between finishing the heal by the time the killer gets back and not finishing it. You level makeup in that game. Oh yeah. It's also just hard to, I mean, I try to keep track of my teammates' perks now that we're able to view perks. But I often end up, like, the main things I tend to look for are, like Deliverance, Unbreakable, and even then I tend to double check when the situation is applicable. Like, I'm sure I've, cucked people out of unhooks before with Will Make It and stuff. But then again, unless the killer's nearby and I see someone else with Bond going for the save, I usually walk it back and let them get the unhooks. But now I can check. Mine's super useful? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And that's why I say that no matter what, exhaustion perks at the end of the day are king for a reason. Now, if anybody has forgotten, when Made for this originally released, it was a permanent 3% speed bonus whenever you were injured, but then you didn't get benefit from it when you were exhausted. I was a dirty, filthy Made for this user back in the day. Now, in my defense, I never fucking ran old Dead Hard because it pissed me the fuck off. I'm talking about Dead Hard for distance, to be clear. F that perk. Really, I also, can I just say, like, I love how I fuck, and then F that perk. I'm a fascinating creature sometimes. But I would very, very, very rarely run it, but that was if I was running a dumbass other build where I really needed the extra health state. Especially if I was doing solo queue. Ooh! That's a terrifying prediction! Oh my god, this guy's scary! What kind of Huntress gamer are you, fucker? Or Slinger gamer. Holy shit, this guy's scary. Heads up. He knows his angles. Respectfully, to be clear. This is respectful. This is impressive. Sorry. Oh, the lunar. So, funny enough, no, there's literally no significance to the number 33. Actually, the only significance that there is a very important information, which is I am my own best audience, and I love a good bit. And if I find a bit funny, I'll commit to it, like, forever. When I was originally coming up with a code word for people to join queue, I originally just came up with 33 as just a, hey, I need to come up with something sort of thing. Does she have autodidact? No. She used her medkit. Awesome. Thank you. I don't remember. Oh, right. So no, I just came up with the number because I needed a number. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh. Good movement. Ooh, someone's got a BNP or something. Oh yes, man, that was a phenomenal chase. I'm not exaggerating when I say that was a game-winning / game-changing chase. That first game, because it allowed for all 3 of us to get hella pressure on 3 generators. And the reason that was shocking was I actually thought that the other 2 were duoing a generator. I didn't realize they were on 2 different ones. Oh shit. I don't even know where he is, but that was terrifying. Okay. Ooh, wait, where even is he? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, right, I forgot you had a medkit as well. We also have to keep in mind, you know what, Lara should this is gonna be rough, because Lara's gonna need to be the one going for saves soon. We'll make it, and Botany will help counter the issue, but... Yeah, I think the problem here is everyone's, yeah, I think Grim really hit us hard, plus, well, I have not had the best chases against the sky. My first wasn't the worst. Second one was not the best. Third might have been with the one with the hairy chest. Treasure chest. Oh, we might have to go. Sorry. At least do this, though. Okay, if he tries to slug, I can pick up. You know what? Other thing I'm not a huge fan of about the killer, though, is the fact that if you start crouching when he enters power, your footsteps linger for longer than, in my opinion, they should. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. I assume it is, though. Like, I don't think it's the... I mean, that also doesn't help. I mean, I guess Gamer just wants to end the game quick at this point. He's probably like, hey, I've got multiple hooks at 5 gens. I may as well just end it. I still think that should slow him down as well, but that's just me. Thank you, V! Unfortunate. GG's. Hey, well, now I get to eat some dinner. But you know what? I think that this match is a really good example of why, even when... I don't know, it's a good example of why I like spreading hooks. What? Ryu, the real... And I'm always scared of reading katakana out loud in case it's like an access slur or something. Sorry. Sawazando-ku? Sawazando-ku? Sawazando? Oh wait, hold on, I don't like opening profiles on stream, in case... Well, one, so no harassment. Two, in case they have something sussy baka. Give me 1 second. Wait, what's their ping? They say they're in Japan? They're not in Japan. Liar. I don't care enough. I would love if my mouse would go back on the correct monitor, though. Thank you. Oh, so I'm pretty sure the first word's supposed to be, like, real, because usually, like, because the thing about katakana is it's, like, loan words, usually. So I'm pretty sure riru is supposed to be real. So it's, like, real sauzanda. I don't know who, it's, like, it must be a name of something, like, Salazander. Salazander is what it sounds like. Oh, Spin, did you, if you DC'd, that would be why. Because I saw that you were a bot at the end, so it looked like you DC'd towards the end. But I might be wrong, but it looked like that on my end anyway, in the endgame menu. But yeah, no, Jason's is the one that I really haven't watched many of. I know there are a lot. I know he had like 3 or 4 different Moris, honestly. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll probably just run one once then, and then get you back in next match. Oh, that sucks that it crashed for you, though. Because, yeah, it's unfortunate that the game can't tell a difference between a crash and not. But yeah, basically, for those who don't know, by the way that, matchmaking timeouts work now, which I actually don't know how I feel about. It used to be on a temporal basis, where for every 24 hours that you didn't disconnect, you would get points back towards, like, VC penalties. But now the way it works is you actually have to play matches, which I understand the logic behind, but God, does that unfavorably punish people who only play ever so often. You know? It's kind of a ugh in that way. I don't know how I feel about it. Pros and cons, pros and cons. It was after you were dead in game 2, that's crazy. That's aggravating. Oh yeah, you can! I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that's really funny. That's something I would do. God, you know what, Spin? That has the... I don't know if you're at all familiar with Among Us, but that is the exact same energies as comms gets called in Among Us. Goes to check vitals. Can't check vitals because comms is called. Goes to check admin table. Can't check admin table because comms is called. And the number of times I've seen people who have literally like hundreds, if not thousands of hours in that game do exactly that cannot be understated. Which is to say, believe it or not, it's another example of a psychological heuristic, aka your brain just trying to take a shortcut while ignoring the extra details that would impact one's decision making, I think is a good way to put it. Oh, anyway, what I was saying before, and to be clear, it's not a condemnation of the killer. Gamers can play however they want. Like but it's one of the reasons why sometimes people will be like, well, why don't you tunnel and stuff? It's like, you know, or why, not even that, not why, because he wasn't tunneling, to be clear. But why don't you spread hooks? Even though he did try after my one on hook. Why don't you spread hooks? Or why do you spread hooks, rather? It's because, God, it just sometimes really sucks, you know, when you're getting, when it's like, okay, like, it doesn't feel good. Like, it's fun to get tunneled. Like, because you get to being chased, but at the same time, it's like, it also isn't. I know I'm the biggest person of, oh, guys, getting tunneled is the best way to get better. And, like, yeah, it is. At the same time, it's like, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Enjoy the rest of the game, guys. And it's one of the reasons that I tend to err on the side of spreading hooks, even if I definitely go too far in the other direction. I will say, I do need y'all to it's why even when I'm going after these, like, annoying little fucker survivors, where I sometimes just end up going, but what if I just walked it back, you know? Also, who's the killer? Oh. Speaking of, I guess I'm just gonna fuck myself. God, this poor schmuck. I need to keep eyes on Meg to see if she actually goes for save. Okay, Meg apparently is not looking at the Survivor HUD. Awesome. Maybe Survivor isn't for me today. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Sorry, Meg, if you're watching this later, but you have to admit that was a pretty dumb decision. You see someone with a 70% of agenda done. You know your teammates across the map getting chased, like, hun. In the same breath, everybody makes mistakes, everybody has those days, everybody sometimes makes dumbass decisions in this game. Myself included. Now, you know what? Maybe she made the right call, because it all worked out well. She pops her gen, I get that cross map. So, you know, maybe I was the idiot. Honestly, I take it back, Meg. The decision was sound. I was judgmental. I mean... It's okay, I judged your missing skill checks. Oh. Yeah, oh my god, I just missed a fucking skill check. I'm the dumbass now. Damn, the song is good. Made a joke about Human by the Killers and then listen to it. Dang, what a song. God, the Killers have some really solid music. I'm a big fan of all these things that I have done, if you haven't heard that. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Over and in, last call for sin. When everyone's lost, the battle is won. With all these things that I have done. See, and that's why I say, all my judgment is always done with the context of everybody does it, and Spit Lippy, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lunar Masquerade. I really appreciate it. Lunar Masquerade, I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Welcome in. Thank you, Spin. Oh, this is last gen? When the fuck did that happen? Also, I feel like I'm saying fuck a lot more than I used to. I blame Cyberpunk, even though I think it started before Cyberpunk. That was... you know, I might not be doing the best in some of these matches. I've had some of my better fast faults that I've had in, like, a while. Oh, she's on my ass. Who's my favorite and least favorite killer to go as a survivor? As of yesterday, you're assuming my least favorite killer is a clown. Well, you would be right about that assumption, I can tell you that much. Least favorite killer is definitely clown. Favorite is Pyramid Head, actually, which is one of the reasons why I really wanted to get good at him, because I know Pyramid Head is probably an unpopular answer because the way some people play Pyramid Head, I can agree, is relatively unfun to go against. However, the joy I get from going against a Pyramid Head who yeets the hell out of his shots, chef's kiss, cannot be compared. Thank you, Nia. Here's the thing, I wanted to make sure I took the hit while I still had my endurance up. Because I didn't want Nia to take the first hit, because if she takes the hit that far away, she gets downed by the Kagune leap. But if I take the first hit, I want to make sure Sable's out. Because I know I think she was working the other, or I assumed she was going to be working the other gate. Anyway, but yeah, the play there was basically, I stand there to take the first hit, because if Nia takes first hit, she goes down, she's death hook, she dies. If I take first hit, there's a chance I die, but I have an extra hook state. And no matter what, I also have sprint burst, so I get hella distance. So no matter what, if I get rehooked, I'm at least hooked closer to the gate that's open, and the other gamer can finish opening the other gate. Or just the other gate, I should say. That's the logic there. It's like, yes, I'm risking dying there, but I would rather die than Nia, because she dies permanently. But yeah, so Spin, that's kind of what I mean with Pyramid Head, is there's a very big difference between a Pyramid Head, honestly, even that, zoning, there's a difference between a Pyramid Head who zones with his kit and one who yeets his shots. I love the shot eaters. It's just so much fun. It's why I actually loved the newer Vecna, the Stranger Things Vecna on release, because he's just Pyramid Head on crack. He is the same idea of, I'm going to try to guess where you're going to be standing when my power activates. And there is just something so satisfying about that gameplay loop to me. As Survivor. It's so much fun. I'm just like, can you guess where I'm gonna be? Can you guess where I'm gonna be? Ooh, you did. It's just so much fun. My favorite matches are just when a Pyramid Head who likes eating shots just commits to be 100% and is like, yes. Though, if we're talking about, cages, by the way, if you didn't know, cages actually do now have, base kit BT. They added that some updates ago. However, for some time, which I got gaslit by chat, I was told by chat that Pyramid Head doesn't get alerted when uncages happen. And then I started playing him, I'm like, you fucking liars. And I guess that was a change they had made at some point. But I'm guessing it was kind of in tandem with the concept of giving BT out of cages. However, of course, no unhook perks apply to it. So no deliverance, no decisive. You don't even get your exhaustion back if you didn't know. Or at least I know that's the case in 2v8. I guess I don't technically remember if that's the case in 1v4, but I think it is. Cages will not reset your exhaustion like hooks will. Oh no, you were saying old basement Bubba. I see. The no anti-game base get borrow time was in relation to old basement Bubba. Like, be frustrating because the teammates falling quickly in solo queue and trying to do few me and endgame me out for having killer teammates. Oh. Yeah. There are definitely killers who... Look. There are killers who are more consistently fun to play against than others. But, like... That's because... I don't know, I feel like it's pretty obvious. The killers that people tend to find more fun are chase killers. But then you have a different group of people... don't fall victim to the Goomba fallacy. A different group of people going, where, dash slop. I'm a ruin, I'll ruin you. I'm a ruin. Being integrated with Dash Killer. No, like, I can agree. Honestly, if anything, I feel like more of the issue is giving Dash Killers additional aspects, if that makes sense. Like, okay, so your killer can dash, but then they can also do this, but then they can also do that, but then they also get this, that, and the other? Really? Oh, okay, it's a shaman build. What content creator made a video on this? Who highlighted this? Because this has been constant. Someone definitely made a, oh my god, this build is OP on Jason build. Right? I should really, you know what, Rubber Ducky, you're not wrong. I should throw on Counterforce. I don't know, my problem with both Kaneki and honestly, like, how I feel about how Jason kind of... Jason is not nearly as bad as Kaneki was on release, to be clear. But the big issue for me is the jack of all trades, master of some content. It's like, okay, you can be good at a bunch of things, but if you're good at everything and you're the best at things, there's a problem. That would be like, because Pig is always my perfect example of the original attempt at a jack of all trades killer. She sucks. She never had a strong chase path. She had a little bit of slowdown, a little bit of chase, a little bit of stealth. But she wasn't phenomenal at any of them. Oh, by the way, one thing I will tell you guys that a lot of people don't know is that, you know the scream that happens when you get jumped by Jason? That does not interrupt your action. Because I know a lot of people are talking about how the shaman builds are literally overpowered because he can just permanently stop the cleansing actions by jumping on people. That's not how it works. You don't actually get interrupted. It's just info. Anyway, so he definitely has Undying, Ruin, and Thrill. Possibly Devour for last one. It's Devour or Penty, I would guess. It's definitely not Haunted Grounds, because I found a Dull Totem. Okay, Ruin's still up. I'm gonna help with the unhook here. By unhook, I mean heal. It's worth it to get the full reset. Okay, I cleansed 2 hex totems, 1 in main, 1 near main. Found the 3rd. Okay, Devour's gone, by the way. Because Undying and a different hex are gone, but Ruin and Thrill are still up. So the only perks he has at this point are Ruin and Thrill, which I just found the other one of. He got me. Heh. Nice. I mean, it's probably better to sticking Jen on the opposite side of the map at this point, honestly. We're equipped. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna be real. If it's gonna be literally all Jason today, I'm probably gonna switch to killer. I don't feel like playing against the same killer over and 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 over again. So it's not a big deal. I'm just like, there's only so much I can take. Respectfully. Okay. Ooh. Jason says, trying to his mom in the movies. Why not replicate that sort of thing? Is that something that, like, I don't know, Lunar, is that something that they would be able to have the license to? Because I know there's the whole licensing issue with regards to whether they have the rights to just Jason versus the movies themselves. Would that be counted as being part of Jason, or would that be more largely considered part of the movies? Oh, I'm dead. Who threw Shack Pallet? Why did someone throw Shack Pallet already? Who threw my Shack Pallet? My sacrifice is not in vain. GG's. And that's why you run Crutch Book of Opportunity. That's a joke, obviously. I don't actually... Yeah. I hate that I have to clarify that I'm joking, because there's gonna be some little asshole who's like, oh, what do you mean you're Shack Pallet? Classic entitled streamer thinking she deserves everything. Like, no, fucker. I'm being sarcastic and or facetious. Oh my god. Wait, doesn't Champion of Light Fixated not work anymore because of diminishing returns? I mean, clearly it works well. Oh no, she got fire barreled. Oh, she's not too far from that gate. You know what's really annoying, and that I was talking about before when I briefly brought up, the whole footstep thing? I can't even fall, because I was about to open my mouth and say that the crouch walking might be a little unnecessary, but then I remembered that if you don't start crouch walking before he enters power, you'll have your aura revealed, or your footsteps revealed anyway. Okay, he is approaching. Rick is approaching. He's approaching from the other gate. Okay, the hook is between you and Rick, just so you know. So you can make a move now, and once Rick knows you're there, he might make a move for save. Okay, he knows you're there. He knows you're there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Rick with the god body block! Holy shit! It's up to you now, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh my god! He's a hero! Oh no! Yui! Crawl for your life! I don't know if you make it. Oh wow, that was a faster Mori than I thought it was gonna be. 99 kills. 99 kills. It's unfortunate. GG's. No! know, Huligo. I knew, the worst part is, I said twice, I have to leave immediately. I saw it happen, and I knew that was gonna be the result. I saw Rick do the second 99, and I'm like, oh, this might be a mistake, my friend. But you know what? Can I just say, he made up for, like, yes, you both died, but, like, that was some god-tier body blocking from Rick, I have to say. Yes, he 99'd the gates, which technically it ended in death, but he had some, dude, that body blocking was genuine cinema. That was fantastic. GG's though, gamer. A fellow Yui enjoyer. You know what? I'm gonna do a Yui game in your honor. Also, hello, Sarah and Grape. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend ends. Welcome in. But GG's, Huligo. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Oh, but yeah, that I saw it happening. It was one of those moments where it was a canon event. It felt like a canon event, honestly. Oh, and Grape, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Huligo. I really do appreciate that. And Huligo, I hope you enjoy the access to emotes and month of ad-free viewing. It ain't dead exactly. It's reduced it to 70 to 60. Hey, yeah, I think I take it you were listening because I think my exact words were like, huh, I guess not, because she's definitely taking advantage of it there. Hell yeah. And Spin Lippy, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting out subs to JB3degree, a Boko Fish, not Sarah Dominist's favorite, which is still the funniest damn name, Ronin Dominist, and Dark Magic Attack. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Spin. And started a hype train.
For 3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
And thank you as well for the 200 bits. That is so generous of you. 400 bits? That is doubly generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great, Spin. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Gosh, you guys are gonna single-handedly make it so I don't have an upset stomach anymore. I'm kidding. Sorry. You know what? I shouldn't joke like that because I don't want to, never mind. I shouldn't joke like that because I genuinely mean it as a joke, and I don't want anyone to ever take that seriously. Like, I'm just going like, hey guys, make me feel better by giving me money. Like, no, seriously. God, I should watch my big fucking stupid mouth. Great. Okay, you know, first of all, let me unready real quick in case anyone else wants to hop in.
For 3 days, Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
For 3 days, Marcus Lee in the bottom of the dumpster. Grape, thank you so much as well for gifting out 5 more subs to the community to Liz Letty, who is one of our known lurker gamers. Always lovely to see ya. To Shorty's Gaming, David, Dave, David Jewis, Datura Della Luna, and Altered Carbon Future, not Feature, and for the 401 bits. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. That is really kind and generous of y'all. Even I think it's generous, and I only think despair is— Shut up, Monokuma. You're ruining the moment. But thank you. Ooh, eating an Oreo Blizzard and chilling. Is that a pun? Is that a fucking pun, Grape? Or is it... Wait, I've almost screwed it up. Because for those who don't know, pun intended is a pun on the word unintended. It's like, was that pun intended? Yeah, it was pun intended. Can I do you a favor? Probably. On Discord, you posted a picture of a cat and a dog in the pets channel. Can I say whether I prefer the cat or the dog? That's like asking me to choose between I don't even know where I'm going with this. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me pick a different UE build because this is... Actually, this is fine. This is actually kind of fun. This could be interesting. It won't be good against Jason, but it could be worse. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Okay, spin... Okay, I'm on topic, but oh my god, I'm looking at the pictures that you posted, and I open up the picture of the dog first, and the first oh my god was because very different coloring, but she looks so similar to my childhood dog, Sophie, who was a Border Collie Sheltie mix. Very different, like, coloring, but the facial features and the coloring on the top of her head are just very kind of similar looking. It reminded me so much of Sophie in that moment. But then I looked to your next one, and the cat, funny enough, is very, very similar to the cat that my parents had before they had me, Loretta, who was the only long hair cat like I've ever had / my family's ever had, because my mother hates mess and therefore doesn't like long hair cats. But at when they went to go adopt probably a kitten or cat, they met that cat. That cat just kind of reached out to my mother, and she was like, "Well, I guess we're taking this little monster home." And she was in that family longer than I was. Anyway, sorry, that's why you got such a strong oh my god reaction from me, because it was like, I was like, oh my gosh, that dog looks like Sophie. And I was thinking to myself, dang, I don't know how a cat, like, the rare time where a cat might not be able to compare to the dog. But then, like, I was just so surprised to see then a cat that looked so much like the cat that I had at the same time as Sophie. That was just a hell of a coincidence, you know? Anyway, that kind of... jump scared isn't the right word, but it was just so surprising. Also, sorry, I'm here getting the unhook, despite you having will make it, because, actually... why am I not medkitting? I forgot that I literally have, the perk to recharge my medkit. Whew. She's an old girl now, used to have brown down to her nose. Although she's a sweetie. I'm honestly, believe it or not, I'm gonna say the dog because she reminds me so much of my pup. But honestly, they're both so sweet. But I would actually say the dog. Though I'm definitely more of a cat person personally. But that's mainly because they tend to fit into my own lifestyle more consistently. I don't have to go on walks, and this is a weird thing that started happening, which, in hindsight, I know exactly why it started happening. At some point, when I was probably, like, a young teen, maybe a little earlier, I started associating dogs. Basically, dogs equal outside equals dirty. And I'm the sort of person where if I can, like, feel residue of stuff on my hands, I often, like, need to wash my hands, or I just can't stop feeling it. And at some point, dogs started, like, kind of I'm gonna use the word triggering, but not, like, in a trigger warning way, but, like, in a literal sense of it started triggering that instinct in me of, oh, I recently pet a dog, my hands are dirty, I have to wash them, which I hate that started happening. You know what? I'll tell you guys the story why I'm pretty sure it started. When I was... Oh my god, the killer has 300 ping. Okay. When I was a young lass, specifically, 9 years old, my mother got, what was originally a small pimple on her forehead. And eventually, it ended up revealing that she had contracted a staph infection, which is really, 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 really bad. And especially bad to have on your head and your brain. Luckily, obviously, everything ended up okay enough. But I'm pretty sure it was after that, like a couple years after that, that I started getting that constant, I need to wash, like, being extra careful about hand washing and such. Oh crap! Oh, I do. Wait, do I not have Vigil? Oh, I forgot that I like Vigil with the. I'm missing my skill checks. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. Wait, how is Dwight enduring? What? How does Dwight have endurance? Am I stupid? Oh, did he get hit with a spear that gives him endurance? Oh, hey, his ping's back to normal. That's good. Why am I missing all my greats all of a sudden? I used to be good at hitting skill checks. What happened to me? I'm washed. Damn. My mother asked me to, do some laundry, and I told her that my clothes were Marcus, and she knew that they were already washed. Sorry, I stole that joke from the internet. I'm just gonna go for the save, because yeah, this is not great right now. Okay. What are perks even? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw that both Dwight and Ace had anti-slug perks. That was a nice angle, I have to say. How do I already have the abandon option? Have I been slugged 3 times? I think you only get abandoned when you've been slugged 3 times. Weird. Anyway, also, I have been hashtag bad streamer times a million. I got a staff effect on your lips once. Oh, yeah. Also, hello, Boko Fish. You're sub to the insane pig player. Well, welcome in. Oink, 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 oink. We have free bacon on Fridays. Or something like that. I hope you're having a good one. What happened was it was cold out, your lips got chapped to hell and back, but your job also handled... Yeah, Rubber Ducky. For Mama Marcus, without getting too detailed, ooh, Spin, after you pop that gen, you'll probably have to come get saved, because Dwight's currently hovering for a flashy, it looks like. Okay, never mind, ignore what I was saying. Jason drop chase. Never mind, you still might have to. Okay, it's fine, I might go second here, but that's fine. Don't get me, Dwight. Ooh, please let me go. Please. No, Ace. Oops. Okay, my bad. I don't know why. I just wasn't expecting him to turn around. I wonder if he has gearhead. I'll have to check an endgame. But yeah, without getting too into it, with what happened with Mama Marcus was, it was, I believe, something that was probably going around at my dad's office, or that's where it came from, because she had been handling some stuff that he brought home, and it came in contact up here, like right above the eyebrow, if I'm remembering correctly. And let me tell you, that was whew, one of those things that, as time passed, I realized, that was probably a bigger deal than I realized at the time. Not the infection, to be clear. I knew how big of a deal it was. I mean, the way that I dealt with it. Uh-oh. Oh, please let me leave, game. Please let me leave. I hate that when you hit escape now, it doesn't actually take you right to the end game screen. Like, I don't want to see this shit. Let me leave. But yeah. I genuinely feel so bad for the version of me in the timeline where that did not end well. Because let's put it this way. My dad historically would work until like he would usually get home around like 6 or 7 p.m., something like that. So being 9 years old and seeing my father driving up to the school pickup when I knew that my mother had gone to the hospital earlier that day to get it checked out was one of the biggest pits in my stomach I've ever had, because I knew he did not give it away at all with his energy, which is crazy in hindsight. But it's one of those things that, like, well, you know, if you had one parent who would always pick you up, and then the other one picked you up, you know how much of an, oh god, what happened? Well, hello there. Is it Elman? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm playing the license plate game. Elmaymon? Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. Oh, you're Leon. Welcome in. We got this. Maybe. Oh, hello, Gloin. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How many timelines am I alive in? Honestly, probably not a lot. The circumstances of me existing were pretty coincidental, I feel. Blind luck and a deal with the devil, and a trip to another country for a couple weeks. Wait, that sounds really funny. That's not even what it means. It's so, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna leave it as is. The ambiguity makes it funnier. This is one of, you know those, like, things of, in 100 years... I'm going to improv class. Does anyone here watch Jeremy Dooley? Do you know what I mean by that? Anyway, clown. Fucking hate clown. Kaneki, followed by 72 Jasons, followed by clown. Okay, one of them days. God, that actually reset my mental. Igloo Australia missed a skill check. Sorry, does anyone else remember Iggy Azalea? Remember is a pretty strong word because I don't. But I remember the name. She was one of like 3 names that was constantly riffed on. Iggy Azalea, aka Igloo Australia, Benedict Cumberbatch, aka Benadryl Cucumbers, and Danganronpa, aka Dang It Grandpa. Those were like the big 3 of intentionally mispronouncing names back when I was in like high school / middle school, mainly high school. Anyway, but yeah, my parents were together 10 years before this iteration of the Marcus family came into being. Honestly, I am okay with this. Though, you know what? As I'm like being all wah clown, I actually have a decent... Clown's one of the better killers to have this build against. Oh! I really thought I'd get the smash hit stun there. I really did. Oh, do we have a 90% gamer? 80%, excuse me. I had to adjust my numbers lower. Hello there, the Sun Card. How are you doing? I hope you're having a... Hey, I'm hitting my great skill checks! Sun Card, clearly you are my lucky charm for hitting skill checks. Beautiful. Love to see it. How are you doing? Nice DS, Leon. Hell yeah. You know what? You want to know something really silly? All this talk while we were playing Cyberpunk about tarot imagery and stuff, it literally only just clicked that your name is probably, like, supposed to be a tarot reference, right? Or am I wrong? Because until now, it didn't click. But just now, saying your full legal name, the Sun Card, I went, oh, wait a second, that's a tarot card. I'm such a dumbass. It is, okay, yep. I can't believe that didn't click previously. It really should have. I think it's because I was mainly calling you Sun. But saying the your full legal government name out loud, I went, oh, the Sun Card. Like the major arcana, the Sun. That makes sense now that I'm saying it out loud. Really should have put 2 and 2 together to get 4 earlier. And yet. I mean, you know, sometimes you just have to have your 80% gamers. I'm gonna stick this gen, pop it, and then maybe get pickup or something. I'm sorry, Leon. You fell victim to the 80% clown. I'm sorry, I needed to throw the pallet for smash it. And recharge on my med kit. Good luck, Ada. What if you don't? Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. That was really funny, Spin. I'm sorry. GG's. Hey, Drew. How you doing? Thank you for watching your story, my Tamagotchi. Oh. Let's see, we don't have anything, right? Oh, you know what? I'll wait to get hooked just in case. Yeah, no, I hate to say it, the move there was definitely to go for the unhook on Ada as soon as I was in chase. Oh, hello there, Montil. Oh. Wait, did you not take your escape attempts either? That was really funny. Because someone brought a salty lip, so we all had escape attempts. I always forget that they make it impossible to use them if you're the last person getting hooked, which I think is kind of silly, but hey. What else? Another 80% clown, it's okay. They be as they be. A clown's got a clown's got a clown. And hey, you know what? Honestly, respect for being the 80% clown with no perks. Honestly, if anything, that might move this gamer from the 80% category to the 20% category. It's honestly kind of impressive in that sense. Honestly, really impressive with only zoomies. You know? Also, for those who don't know the 80% clown theory, I think I shared it yesterday as well. It's exactly what it sounds like. It used to be the 90% clown theory, but I encountered enough non-90% clowns that I had to adjust my numbers from 90 to 80%. And it's this. 80% of clown players play like freaks, respectfully. Hey, gamer. I'm also a freak. I play pig like a freak, just a different brand of freak, okay? Now, what I mean by when I'm defining freak play is a lot of camping, tunneling, always bringing a Mori. It used to be that if they didn't have a Mori, they'd have Devour Hope. If they didn't have Devour Hope, they'd have Rancor. If they didn't have Rancor, they'd somehow find some other way to yoink your pinky finger off your finger, okay? It happened 90% of the time. The reason that 90% started was because I had, over the course of several months, I had 10 clown games. I just started assuming that they would all have Devour Hope. Of those 10 that I just assumed they had Devour Hope, 9 of them had Devour Hope. Only 1 of them didn't. And I was like, you know what? I now have a reason to call it the 90% theory, so I just started calling it the 90% theory. Because 90% of clown players played that way. 5% would be doing it because of, like, archives and stuff. But again, to be clear, this is freak respectful. Okay? I'm not, like, saying, like, fuck you for playing this way. It is purely pattern observation, okay? To be clear. Like, the GG's was not sarcastic. Because, you know, it's like, is it the most fun match, especially for the person getting tunneled out? No, obviously. But you know what? Honestly, I'd have been more pissy if we were getting actual BM and not just a gameplay strategy, you know? Like that was just that was just a normal Mac where he was going for the tunnel, but it wasn't like a toxic tunnel. I don't know. There's a difference. There's because there's WSing on the ground. There's being a nightmare of a person. There's bringing all your there's doing that and then some. Also, I'm gonna do a different Yui game. Maybe I'll do Santa Yui. Santa Yui, now slip a sable under the tree for me. Been a Yui all year. You know what? I actually don't want to do this build, but I'll do it anyway. Hurry down like tonight. But yeah, anyway, that's the 80% theory, because for some reason, and I say for some reason, if you guys want to hear my actual theory as to why Clown is such a popular killer for this, there actually is a reason. It's because Clown's power on its own is one of the strongest 1v1 chase powers. However, his meta ability to control gens from popping is dog shit. Which means that if Spin Lippy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Sun Card. I really do appreciate it. And Sun Card, I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Spin. That is so kind of you. You guys have been super generous tonight. Thank you. Right, I need to find chests. Oh my gosh, I was thank you. Flip-floppy with you saying thank you and remembering my game. Oh right, I literally have aura reading on them. Oh. Hey, Grape. You want me to be an anime protag, huh? That's fine, I guess. It's me. Uh-oh, I just realized we don't know who the killer is. Is it a stealth killer? It's me, the most anime protag around. Lovely to meet you guys. I'm fresh from an isekai anime. Because you see, the way an isekai anime works is the normie version gets teleported in, but then I get teleported back to the normie world. Crazy shit! So, damn it. I used to be able to do that, like, anime gasp pretty well, but it's been a while since I've tried. Anyway, I feel like I'm getting stalked by a Ghostface and or Myers, and I've just... Oh, it is a Myers, Lamau. Anyway, yeah, but the point... Oh, the little Poopadoo, hello! How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And you know what? I just remembered, yeah, we were talking about, Clown. And I forgot the follow-up, which the finishing part, which is he's really good in the 1v1, sucks at the meta. That means people who want to win games are not going to be playing him. Additionally, like you were saying, he's not... he can be a fun killer for some people, but as a rule of thumb, I would say most people don't find the gameplay loop of playing as him very engaging. It's like Hag. Which leads to him being favorable towards exactly one play style. And that's people who want to make a couple players have a relatively bad match. You know what I mean? It's that exact dynamic that it allows for. What the fuck is your ping, dude? My character turned around and everything. That shocked me seeing 52, but fair enough. Maybe if it was higher, I would have also gotten hit. Then again, wait, what's my ping? I popped that gen? I didn't even think I popped that gen. I thought I let go of it early. Never mind, I thought someone else popped their gen. I did not realize that was my gen that popped. I'm surprised I don't have bad ping now. I'm getting all toolboxes. Sprint burst was so good. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the only reason I stuck that gen as long as I did was because of sprint burst. I've said this before, I'll say it again. My least favorite part about New Myers is that there's no indication out of, like, Chase and stuff whether he is in Tier 3 or not. I have no idea if he's in Tier 3 or not right now, and I really, really dislike that. And you could just say, well, Marcus, get good and use your damn memory. But, like... Oh, you're getting stalked, Spin. Oh, 7. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Wait a second, did this counter Merciless Storm? No. Because I had the, no skill check add-on. That's why I was curious. Take it you're running from him, right? Am I wrong? Maybe I am wrong. I am convinced, by the way, that they nerfed medkit rates and chests. Am I crazy? Ever since 2v8, actually, I've been low-key convinced that they nerfed, chests, medkits and chests. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Anyway, this is why I love Sprint Burst. It lets you be greedy. It's also why it's just one of the best perks, but why also Fearmonger is a really solid perk. Also, I still prefer the name Fearmonger to Mindbreaker. I can't lie, most of the Stranger Things perks... Oh my god, no, there is an issue on the server. I changed my mind. That was a crazy... There's definitely a lag issue going on. Not, like, significant, but there's definitely something funky here. I should have eaten that skill check. Also, I have no idea if he's in tier 3. Okay, he is. Okay, fuck this game. Fuck the server. I'm pissed. That's twice. Except that time I wasn't even running, because normally if you guys don't know, if you're holding sprint, you're less likely to get the pallet throw. I wasn't even holding sprint there. I let go of my F key. I pressed F to pay respects. Or I didn't, rather. Oh. Also, hello, Richie. How goes? I hope you're doing well. I had an okay day today. Had a bit of a late start, and honestly, I had a bit of an upset stomach for most of the day, but it's been good. It's been good. Like, if that's the worst I have to complain about, then, like, it's good. But that reminds me, I should really be finishing my dinner. Ooh, I don't think I think I'm unsavable, guys. I don't think I either had. We're in the unsavable part. Unless someone takes a hit. Like, I think Sable would need to have, like, lithe or take a hit at this point. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm shocked that that worked, actually. I'm shocked, actually. Good. That's amazing. Good job, Sable. Now, where is he is the question. Okay, he's on me, so it's probably gate o'clock. If you can open the gate, if you can hear me, that'd be good. I'm making a run for it. I really hope you're here. Nope. I need to not get grabbed because I'm Moriable. Ooh. I'm shocked I didn't die there. Where? Okay, Sable should be fine. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Sable. 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 That was just embarrassing, Sable. Come on. Bro. Sable, come on. Come on, Sable. Come on. Oh gosh. Sorry, that's the sort of thing that when I'm the killer in those moments, I'm like, dog, do you not win often? It's just like, I don't get it. I don't understand the haha, we escape. Like, bro, I don't know, Gamer wasn't like playing in an especially rude manner or anything. Like, what warrants that sort of vitriolic response, you know? I just don't get it. I know that calling clicky teabag is not worthy of calling vitriol, but like, it's not necessary, you know? I just don't get it. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Like, I thought it was a fun match. It was an intense endgame. Like, what did he do that was worthy of that, you know? I don't know. I don't know. That's like it's I don't know. I don't know. Every time I'm like pissy at killers for like tunneling and stuff, something like that happens where I'm like, you know what? They probably dealt with this last match. Fair enough. Also, if any guys, if you wanted to stay in, we're not done, but if you wanted to hop back in, we're still doing some more Survivor, but I totally understand. I guess in case one person left because the other person left, sort of thing. Oh. God, little poop, and you're wondering how the sniffers are doing in Minecraft. I've actually been thinking about Minecraft and like deciding if I wanted to hop on for a little bit. It's definitely just one of those things that once I just don't know if I'm ready to split my attention between 3 games right now. Oh. Gosh, fun fact though, actually, I was just gonna talk about Animal Crossing for a second, but that's neither here nor there. Nice to hear your boss complain because you were early today and didn't start work right away. Was 30 minutes earlier. You know, Richie, that's like one of those this is why we can't have nice things effect, but in like a more annoying way. It's like, damn dude, okay, sure, I guess I'll never show up early again if this is the bullshittery I'm gonna be dealing with. God, you should, it's one of those things where I wish you could do can I get this in writing that you're complaining that I didn't start work despite showing up early? Like, it's one of those things that you almost want them to write down so they can acknowledge how dog shit that take is. Like if it was a Reddit post, I'd be like, you should respond. You should say, hey, boss, I just wanted us to retouch on what we discussed earlier. If I could get that policy in writing that if I arrive before my shift, I should immediately start working. That way I can make sure to take it to get the appropriate amount of overtime. You know, something like that. They want the free labor, and that's all. Oh, well, GG, Spin, and hello, Beatles. Oh, Spin, it wasn't trash-talking so much as they were doing clicky... when we all got out, Sable had a great chase, don't get me wrong. She played amazingly. Which is why it's always so disappointing for that to be the end game. Because it's like when I'm playing either side, and I think I'm having a fun chase with the other side, and then they DC and type shit in post-game chat. It's like, oh... I thought we were having a fun back and forth. You clearly felt differently. Like, for that, I was like, oh my god, this Sable played so perfectly. She actually managed to get saved just in time. She managed to do some god-tier looping and get to the correct side of Shack Palette. Hell yeah. But then she sits in the exit gate and teabag, click, click, teabag, click, click, teabag, click, click. And it's like... Come on. That's what it is. It's like, it's not... Like I said, as killer, the exact mentality I have is, damn, you must not win often. Grape! Game's telling on you. The game's telling on you. Had a rough game, huh? If you guys can't see what I'm referencing, it's the matchmaking lockout. Sorry, I just love that the game snitches on people now because it doesn't. Because for those who don't know, your countdown doesn't start until you try to ready up. So you can rage quit and then not boot up the game, and exactly the situation happens where you're like, time to go play some Dead by Daylight with my buddies. And then you try to click ready, and the entire lobby becomes aware of who tried to rage quit most recently. It's so funny. Oh, sorry. It's like being able to see what people miss skill checks on the Survivor HUD now. Needed a quick stretch. Let me catch up on chat real quick because I was definitely behind. But it's been also you want to free up a spot, but if you want to hop back in, is absolutely fine. And believe me, if that was not playing badly, like I mean, think of it this way. At the end of the day, if 2 to 3 people get out, that's why your sacrifice is not in vain is a serious. It's lighthearted, but it's serious. Like, at the end of the day, it's a team game. which is why it's so hard for some players to, like, internalize that them dying doesn't mean that the match went poorly. Because if you die and we still get out, that means you bought enough time for us to get some serious gen progress, you know? Anyway. Hello, Elodie. This actually works out well because I was about to, take a short break to use the restroom, so. Whew. But yeah, Richie, that's crazy. Ooh, but Grape, you got shoulder burden and cakes. Got it. Elodie's about to hop up on the back of my chair. Hello, Ellie. Also, let me pull up the, Oh. Sweet babies. Oh my god, Spin, they're so sweet. Ah! And now I have a butt in my face, Ellie. Yes. Look at this. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Every time I do, she makes me laugh. Ellie. But yes, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break myself, despite the fact that LED just climbed. Oh, shit, I see that Spin is trying to join. No, I missed it. Here. Her. Do you have anything to say, my dear? You're my sweet girl. Oh, and Rubber Ducky, not quite yet. And it's probably for the best that I have it, because ever since then, I haven't actually run into any counterforce required situations. Okay, guys, here's the plan. It is 8:02. I will be about, let's say, 5 minutes. Funny enough. Let's pretend we have a second matchmaking ban. Here, I'll send the second one just in case you need it. And so it's 8:02. Let's say I'll be back 8:10 the latest. Should be a little before then. I'm just gonna scurry to the restroom myself, and I will be right back. I'm gonna also run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Oh, who sent me a request? Accept. I basically accept like all requests in game because, you know, worst case scenario, I can always remove people if I have to. And that's by the way, the big like thing on top, guys, is I'm fine with most things. Like reaching out to me, adding me on stuff, as long as you guys won't be upset if I like have to remove people for reasons, or just like treat lists as lists, or don't respond. Because at the end of the day, I'm most of you know what I am. I'm something of a trash mammal. I don't know where I'm going with this. I was being self-deprecating, but in a positive way, and I've lost that train. But hello, Broken. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely weekend, and I'm actually about to run and take a quick restroom break. So I will be right back, guys. It's 8:04 now. I gotta scurry. See you in a few. God, that's an awful salute. It's been too long since I've done drill. BRB. Okay. Hello. It's a me, Marcusio. God. You guys know I'm a little bit crazy. I'm just gonna share my craziness with y'all. I just got up to, use the restroom and stuff, and as I often do, I called out to Mama Marcus to just do a little quick tech check-in of, hey, how you doing? How we doing? How be things? And she didn't respond, so I'm like, oh, maybe she's not in the house right now. So I went and looked around and didn't find her, so I'm like, you know what, she's probably fine, I'm sure. She's probably just at our neighbors. But because I'm actually genuinely I shouldn't use the word crazy because that's actually just being a little bit too I have anxiety, like capital A anxieties. A part of me couldn't help but like imagine, but what if she fell somewhere? What if she fell somewhere and can't call out back to me? So I tried calling her phone, but guess what she didn't bring with her? Her phone. So I'm calling her, I'm hearing wee wee wee, aka the sci-fi ringtone she has for me in the other room. I'm like, mother, how dare you not bring your phone when you're leaving this household? Anyway, point is, I am the nutty helicopter parent. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I always wait for the day where someone decides to be like, oh, you say you have anxiety, name 3 anxious behaviors you do. Fake anxious person. I'm like, fucker, I'm nuts. Anyway. Don't I do a great job cosplaying a rational, well-adjusted person? Right, Elodie? Please don't stick your behind in my face. Oh, I don't know if you heard, but she just let out a little my Ellie. What are you doing? What are you doing, silly girl? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, who here hasn't seen my giant Smarty roll? Hold on, I have to show you guys something if you haven't seen it before. The lid wasn't on. Anyway. Inside of it were a bunch of normal size Smarties, to be clear. This was a Christmas gift that Mama Marcus got me a couple years ago, because for those who haven't been around long enough, Smarties are one of the things that I often end up hyperfixating on for long periods of time, and I will just devour these like Elodie, don't show your butthole to the camera. Give me 1 second. Some fell out of the container. Not now, my dear. Ow! It bonked my head. Okay. Haha. Success. Okay, let me do this. This over here. Boop boop my Ellie. And we can get back into gaming, shall we? Here, let me catch up really quick. Oh my gosh, wait, Spin Lippy! Thank you for gifting a sub to Richie. I really, really appreciate that. And Richie, I hope you enjoy the month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, here, let me... Okay, the headphones on. Let me grab a handy-dandy high contrast fixated to bring myself back in focus. I need to raise my chair a little bit, just a skosh. Also, Spin, can I just say speaking of June with Juneau, Alaska, that's genuinely one of the I can't remember the word for it. Mnemonics, I guess, that I would use for learning the capitals. It was like, do you know Alaska? Juneau, Alaska. That's exactly how I learned that Juneau was the capital of Alaska, with Juneau, Alaska. Do you know Alaska? So, funny enough. And also, guys, Ark can saw Little Rock. He's capable of sawing a little rock, right, Ellie? Ark can saw Little Rock. Those are the two mnemonics I mostly remember. Most of the others, those two I remember. Elodie. Okay, nope. You have gone too far, my little girl. You cannot chew on my hair like it is a fresh meal. Mwah. I love you. Boop. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have anxiety? Explain the lore of Five Nights. God, Rubber Ducky, it's so funny, speaking of the lore of Five Nights at Freddy, because I can remember when the lore was being created on Tumblr. Like, for those who don't know, I'm pleasantly shocked that Scott decided, like, you know what? These guys are coming up with really cool theories. Let's run with them. Like, I remember when people were throwing shit at the wall to see what would stick back in the day. I'm also remembering a particular tweet/post of Markiplier's that lives in my head rent-free that I will not be repeating, but it involves the word Springtrap. If you know, you know. Yeah, and Spin, speaking of what anxiety is nuts, well, what's nuts is that some employers treat it like bad attitude. It's one of those things that as the awareness of various mental health stuff becomes more prevalent, it really shows how little people understand about the difference between a diagnostic criteria. Guys, I'm gonna full screen for like 1 minute and then we'll get back into games because this is just kind of an interesting point to make. There's a difference between meeting a diagnostic criteria and having symptoms/behaviors associated with particular disorders. Because the thing that literally defines something as a diagnosable degree is it impacts your day-to-day life on a significant basis. Like, that's basically the threshold that needs to be met in order for a diagnosis. So you can have a bunch of people who are terrified of spiders and fucking hate dealing with them, but if push comes to shove and they really needed to, they could kill the damn spider. But then, I've used this exact example before, where their baseline stress about spiders was more than the average person, but not literally incapable of dealing with. So they deal with it, and they perform a tiny bit of exposure therapy on themselves in doing that, which kind of reinforces the idea that, okay, the spider stresses me out, but I can deal with it if push comes to shove. So you have those people thinking, oh, well, I'm an arachnophobe. Arachnophobes just need to get over it. But then you have someone with clinical arachnophobia who was already up here in their stress levels with spiders. Well, then when they encounter a spider, they can't overcome that stress. So they remove themselves from the situation, thereby conditioning their brains that go away from spider equals reduced anxiety levels, which then make them more stressed about spiders going forwards, furthering the gap between these two. But this person thinks they're the same. And what often happens as well with anxiety disorders when there are specific phobias, I guess specific phobia-based anxiety disorders, and this is the most dangerous part of them, to be clear. If you notice this sort of tendency within yourself, this is your sign to figure out what method is best for you, because the scary thing about phobias is they generalize. So let's pivot from spiders, okay? Let's say you have a kid who had a traumatic experience as a kid and they got stung by a wasp, okay? So they're terrified of wasps, genuine like phobia of them. So they fully avoid wasps. Well, what happens is then it's like, okay, Well, now that phobia has generalized to yellow flying insects. So whereas maybe years ago they didn't really like bees, but they didn't care about them, now they see a bee and they react the same way as they did to a wasp. And then it generalizes further to flying insect. So now they see a fly flying around and they have that same terror, anxiety reaction. And it keeps building and building and building. And that's what's dangerous about phobias, is they generalize. Not always, but often enough that it's one of those things that if you notice that in your own tendencies and patterns, it sucks to deal with. It's gonna suck to deal with so much worse further down the line. So little steps to improve your own day-to-day are very important. I know this started with us talking about like how employers view anxiety as like a serious just like and that sort of thing, but it's such a complex thing. And anyway, I kind of pivoted a bit, but I think I got my overall point out. Let me also catch up on chat because I realized that I wasn't actually scrolling. Any hoodle. Oh gosh, I was talking to more about oh gosh, yeah. It's so it sucks to deal with, but it will suck to deal with more later on. And if that's the message you want to take from it, that is the best message, seriously. Was important because environment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, exactly, Spin. And that's also the difference between, that's why I was kind of specifying about phobia-based anxiety disorders. Because phobias at the end of the day are anxiety disorders, even though they're not often classified as such in colloquial conversation. But they are anxiety-based because the way they build is you classically condition yourself that remove source of anxiety. Okay, Elodie, this is, you have to Ellie. Did you lose your mousey or something? She's such a monster. She's so damn cute, but she's such a little monster. You can't chew on my hair, Ellie. Oh wait, what am I running? Shit. Let me... You know what? Let me do this, actually. Yeah, I'll do this. I don't think I have streamers. I can throw unbound envelope, though. Boop, boop. Okay. Hello. Anyway, so obviously, guys, what I gave you was the long story short of that. But what I gave you was the long story short of what you would learn about phobic-based anxiety disorders if you were to take an intro psych class. That's what I told you, basically. It's obviously a much more complex topic in various ways, but that's the TLDR of intro psych. Also, hello, Zombie King. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Your vacation? Oh, well, enjoy Chicago. I hope it's not too humid. That's how you felt during a certain part of Resident Evil Requiem. To your surprise, wasn't disturbed, scared of the situation. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? How, and it is in fact Jason. It's just also interesting how like you never, for some people, even the amount that it can and does generalize will vary from individual to individual, based in combination on nature and nurture. Because many of us, in various ways, are predisposed towards various physical and mental ailments. But if we don't encounter enough triggers in our day-to-day life to activate that illness, we'll be fine. And it just won't happen. I forget the exact technical terms for it off the top of my head, but it's fascinating, really. No, Spin, go for it. Play however you want, seriously. At the end of the day, like, I seriously do play this game for fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get a quick botany save. Also, hello, Dark Magic. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely weekend end. Oh, and yes, also, I second what Espen was saying. Honestly, I'm someone who... I tried seeing a, therapist slash psychiatrist. I forget what she was off the top of my head while I was in college. And I did have to see a psych for medication management for the ADDs at the time. But what I learned is I fucking suck at therapy. That's what I learned. AKA, I would have, like, quote-unquote homework to do, and guess what I wouldn't do? My quote-unquote homework. Anyway. That's, the unfortunate lesson I learned. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna get off this gen since I'll have to soon anyway. I'm gonna go trigger DMS on a different gen if possible, since I'm about to be exposed. Okay, yep, that made sense. I got Huntress. You know, I realize I'm gonna have the same problem with Jason that I fucking have with Kaneki, and it's that getting Huntress against a killer with high mobility fucking sucks. Like, getting Huntress hatcheted is not, like, it's annoying, but whatever. Cause she's slow as hell. Getting Kaneki around a corner, and don't get me wrong, the hitbox is whatever. It probably makes perfect sense. God, it's just like, it's just somehow so much more annoying, when you're dealing with, like, higher mobility killers and such. To be clear, I'm complaining, but in a, I know my complaint doesn't actually matter way. Like, I'm probably just pissed in the moment, and in 5 minutes I'll agree that my take is stupid. I'm complaining because sometimes you just gotta complain when you get hit. When you talk shit, get hit, and get skill issued. Which I probably did. That was probably a skill issue on my part. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Anyway. Verdi. In case I become obsessed, I don't want to be on this gen. Oh shit, she's Death Hook. Med-kitting. Okay, anyway, had a few aw. Well, have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest, zombie. It was lovely to see you. And, enjoy the rest of your trip, and have a good and restful night's rest, which I know is a bit redundant, but still. I can't tell. Does anyone remember when, not Freddy, I always want to call Springtrap Freddy Fazbear. Does anyone remember when Springtrap released? How when he first released, whenever he exited the gate, his doors, he would be bugged for a couple seconds and you wouldn't actually be able to see him? Does anyone else feel like Jason has the same issue? Or am I crazy? Like, I'm fully willing to accept that the answer is I'm crazy, to be clear. I just very, 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 very often feel like I'll hear him teleport, look to where I think he might be appearing, don't see him, turn around, look back, and then he's there. Like I said, in the same way as Springtrap, like, I genuinely can't tell if I'm crazy or not with that one. I love y'all's opinion. Oh, maybe I should have gone for save. I just know there's a gen over here that I was gonna go hop on. Or I thought I did. Wait, I lost the generator that I knew about because I have no sense of direction on this map. I am the worst around. Guys, I'm sorry. I might let you down. Lol, JK. I found what I've been looking for all around. Also, can I just say I'm kind of proud of myself for that rhyme scheme. Still been facing Jason, so I have no input, waiting for a black bank, but it meant to start before you play. Like, that time didn't happen. But, I felt like I was noticing it previously. But didn't want to say anything because I just felt like it was a skill issue, you know? But it's been happening often enough at this point where I'm like, maybe I'm not crazy. I don't get this in time. I need one more. That sucks. Ooh, spin. Unfortunate gamer. I really thought he was aiming at me right there. I don't know why. That was gonna get me through a window, but no, he's on you, Grape. You know what? I'm gonna go finish this reset with... Who are you? Oh, 7, Grape. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I don't know where any of the other gens are as part of the problem, though. So right now we're stuck in that loop of hard committing to a generator that he knows about, and I keep losing. Oh, it's DMS too. Okay. I'm dead. This is a dead end room. I can't get pickup here. I don't think there's anything, is there? I can't get there, I don't think. God, oh my god, I literally have a map where I could look for pallets. I guess let us go next, please. Please, let us go next. This is why slugging, this is why I can't get on board with the whole, something, slugging, something. It's just like, oh my god, it's just so miserable to be stuck on the ground, unable to do nothing. Like, you know. Anyway, I don't have a follow-up. But hey, if you can get me, that's actually huge here. We split. I go back down, but that's fine. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit, thank you. Get me out of this game. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, little poo-poo. Yeah, no, I'm actually super happy with my chase there. That's why I didn't start complaining until I was the poor schmuck on the ground. It's like, I don't care while I'm the one up and running around able to do stuff, but as soon as I'm the poor bastard who can't interact with the game, I'm like, end this miserable game, jeez. But when I'm the one running around, I'm like, ha, catch me if you can, sucker. And then I'm on the ground going, wah. You know? Anyway. Fun chases, though. Anyway, guys, this is why I say that sometimes— oh shit, I'm so sorry. I hate looking at this. Why do I always— oh my god, Mama Marcus, if you're here, look away right the fuck now. Why can't I leave? I hit the wrong button, that's why. I'm a fucking dumbass. I hate myself. I wanna die, RL. Anyway. Burn, baby, burn. Just go and burn out. Burn, baby, burn. Jason Border, I know there are some that there are redemptions for right now. I know some people also got codes sent to their inboxes for certain stuff, but I don't remember what. That was a fun game, though. Anyway, that's why I love Made for this. What a good perk. Throwback to the time where I thought that I had made for this because I had a very, very, very— Dave! Hello. How are you doing? We do indeed. For anyone who doesn't know, Dave is actually one of my mods who has been quite a busy bee lately. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. Hop on in. I'm gonna mute for a second while I'm chewing, though. But yeah, hope you've been well, dude. Surviving the funky weather up there. I know it's been about as freaky deaky as it's been down here. Ugh. I will say though, guys, I'm now slightly more concerned because remember when, you know what? Well, you're hopping in. Give me 1 second, actually, because for anyone who missed this before, I went to find Mama Marcus earlier, and she wasn't there, and now I was, like, low-key concerned that maybe she, like, fell or got herself locked out somewhere. So give me 1 second. I'm going to do another quick scour of the house, and then I'm going to shoot a text to one of her... Oh, you know what? Maybe she had a meeting tonight that I forgot about. Maybe that's what it is. But no, she would have brought her phone. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. More like 20, maybe 30. I just tripped over nothing. And by nothing, I mean Monokuma. Ooh poo poo. Anyway, update. I continue to be anxious because, she continues to remain in an unknown location, hopefully with her friend who is just also not answering her phone. Any hoodle. Robin Meg does whatever a Robin Meg does. Who do I have streamers on? Probably Mikey K, right? No. Maybe Robin? Nar. Yes. Okay. And no, also, we've had some successes, Lippy. Gosh, also, Hunter x Hunter is not a show that I personally watched, but some of my roommates in college were, I know would talk about it. I know, like, nothing about it other than I hear them talking about it. Mana. Do 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 do. But you've been doing well. That's good to hear. Been lurking at the odd time here and there, but haven't had a good opportunity to stop by. That's all good, Dave. Believe me, I get it. I don't know about you. One of the reasons that I'm great with picking up, like, no matter how much time has passed, because I am the sort of person who gets way too— we've actually been talking about anxiety and stuff. I get super anxious about stuff, and communication is one of those things. The longer I don't communicate with someone / respond to them, the more stressed I am about doing that in the future, thereby making it harder and harder because it just builds on itself. So, if that's at all the reason, believe me, I understand. If it's not at all the reason, well, I can still relate for a totally different reason, haha. Oh my god, that's a locker. Robin. Wetsky! Uh-oh. Ooh, thank you. Wetsky, welcome back for 29 months. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and ad radioing. Oops. Hello, Wesky. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Anyway, I'm actually really happy with several pieces of that chase, can I just say? I'm gonna pat myself on the back. Can someone give me a backer up, please? Not you! I'm dead. That is not who I wanted a backrub from.
Could really use some help now.
Unlucky. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I forgot I had Shadow Step up there. That's actually really funny. I was like, damn, how did he lose track of me? Oh my god, we're out of range of the audio of the boon. That's crazy. So he thinks I'm just there being a little rat. Whew. That was actually a good angle that I wasn't expecting him to have. Oops! Dave, I didn't even see you nearby. My bad. I should have made that easier for you. Oh.
I need help.
Playing with your sister has been fun. That's great. And it is indeed, Dave. In Dave, it is. Well, that was funnier in my head. It was also more clever in my head. Ooh, thank you. Oh, he's going for you. I'm gonna reboon here because I think it's gonna be useful. I'm gonna boon down here. I think it's still good to have one. I don't think this is within range of you guys, but... What's nice about this one is guys, the boon that I'm making is in a generator room that's completed. So it's less likely to get kicked. I'm gonna get in a locker for friends till the end. Also, reminder that when you scream from his teleport ability, it doesn't actually interrupt your progress on stuff. No! How close are we to the boon? Oh my god, I forgot I was halfway healed. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, 7, Lippy. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Unless it is. But we'll try to make it so it isn't. No, Spin, it is all good. Listen. Actually, question, Spin, are you on, I'm totally... Oh my... Spin. That was exactly what I was gonna say. Well, I mean, who cares? Fun times. Exactly. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that, gamer. And seriously, exactly that. At the end of the day, if you're not playing this game for, like, in a competitive sense, like... And by competitive, I mean literally competitive, like on a comp level. Who cares? It's for fun. That's why I play the game, because I enjoy the gameplay loop. I enjoy getting chased. I enjoy chasing. That is why I like the game. For the fun of it. If I cared about winning, I'd play a game that skill was more important than enjoying it, you know? Uh-oh, guys, I'm getting packet loss. That means my internet's probably about to go down because my ISP is actually the worst ever. It probably is down already. It's so sad that you guys will never see this masterful escape I'm making. Because my ISP is the worst. Oh my god, I forgot I wasn't Death Hook. I have no idea if, like, this is at all live right now, to be clear. I should probably just accept death, huh? Oh my god, delayed reaction. Oh. I should have accepted death. Do you make it? Does he make it? I think he makes it. Anyway. I'm gonna try refreshing my stream real quick. I'm genuinely just... okay, guys, I'm so annoyed. 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 So annoyed by my internet. So annoyed by my internet. Dave, amazing escape. I'm so annoyed. Okay, guys, yeah, definitely refresh, even if you're not having trouble viewing stream. Because my own
3
second...
days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Oh, Spin Lippy, thank you so much for playing. Gonna bow out of the game, but do appreciate it. Aw. Well, thank you so much for the 300 more bits. And honestly, just everything. And the matches, honestly. Thank you so much. They were absolute blast. It's always lovely to have a teammate when I am doing open lobbies. Because, you know, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun. I love this game. And at the end of the day, here's the thing. Sometimes feel like I'll get annoyed in a match, which I'm sure everyone can understand. But, like, that's the immediate emotional response. And then it goes away. Because it's a game. You know? So GG's. Thank you for the matches. Thank you for the bits and subs. I really do appreciate it. And, I look forward to playing with you in the future as well. GG's. And that was a great escape. And Wesky, I saw that you wanted to hop in. So definitely do that. Guys, if you were having any lag, Or actually, honestly, guys, even if you're gonna get an ad, I highly recommend refreshing the stream because you're probably a minute behind right now because my own stream is a minute behind on my second device. So. Just watching mid-match, me getting hooked transported you to lobby. Wait, what happened, Rubber Ducky? Like as in you were watching live and then you were suddenly like, I was in the lobby because of the lag? Because that would be kind of funny. Guys, I'm really stressed. Both about the damn internet, but also... You didn't hear that. You didn't hear me just drop my phone. Anyway. Was me mid-max and suddenly you got jolted to the lobby. Oh, Spin, you're having trouble, yeah, if you guys haven't been around, I've been having massive internet issues for the last week or so, which, is annoying because my ISP does this semi-regularly. Every, like, half a year to a year, they just, will do exactly the issue that's happening right now for about 2 to 3 weeks until we finally call them and then they fix it. Somehow, magically. But honestly, I'm a little bit extra on edge because I don't know where my mother is, and I really am an anxious person. Also, I'm out of focus. Let me get handy dandy high contrast decisive strike to bring myself back in focus. Ho ho. There we go. Oh my gosh, hello there, hip hopoo. Chi-Chi's gamer. Oh my god, no, that was, dude, I want you to know there were a couple moments during that match where I started losing my mind, but it had everything to do with the fact that my ISP was fucking dying. Oh, and Spin Lippy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hip Hopoo. I really appreciate that. And Hip, I hope you enjoy the month of emotes and ad-free viewing. Welcome. Aw, but Chi-Chi no, that was a blast of a match, genuinely. I was really fun chases. I want you to know, it's been a while since I felt so hyped during our first chase. I have been known to sometimes really eat shit, but I felt like I unlocked my third eye for a brief moment there. GG's, that was a lot of fun. I also want you to know there was a moment, that moment that I, vanished when I saw you trying to find me. I think that the boon that had Shadow Step on it was, like, right outside of ear range in Maine, and it had... I'm in a full screen because I need to make sure that... It made me realize... I'm wondering how many times that I've had survivors vanish on me where I'm like, where the actual fuck did they go? I'm wondering how often it was just like Shadow Step right outside of audio range. I'm having this moment of realization of, oh shit. I'm so used to, like, if I hear the boon, I know Shadow Step is an option. But I always forget that the audio occlusion in this game is kind of funky these days. And if you're a little bit too far away and there's a wall, then you'll never hear it. Oh, but jeez. Hey, it's back! Well, Spin, I don't know how much you heard, but thank you. For the bits, for the subs. I really do appreciate it. And more than anything, really, thank you for the matches. It was an absolute blast. And, we shall... And... yeah, I mean, especially during the anniversary, by the way, guys, we're gonna be doing a lot of open lobbies. I will say, though, as a heads up for anyone who doesn't know, I am going to be taking a week off starting, I believe, the 3rd of July. The 3rd through the 10th. I am going to be down the shore for a week with my extended family. But that's basically, like, the only vacation I take, because I don't touch grass. There's a joke I can make, but I'm not going to. If you have the proper 60s terminology, you can figure out the joke that I'm implying. You were so confused with my tracks. It was so funny because I was watching you, like, try to keep the shot going, and I'm like, does he think there's someone else there? And then I looked down and saw that Dave had brought Shadow. Like, I had recognized that he had a 4-quad boon. 4-quad. Okay, that's just me. Am I referencing Shrek or am I just being redundant? A quad boon. But it was in that moment where I was like, oh my god, I was just in range of Shadow Step. That's what's happening here. The amount of times I want you to know, I started running Predator on some of my killers that I tend to try to mind game on, because sometimes they'll just vanish, and I'm like, I know they're still here, I know they're still here, and then I'll suddenly, aw, Hip Blue, thank you for the follow, I really do appreciate that. But I'll be like looking because I'm like I'm convinced that they're still stealthing in a corner somewhere, and then Predator will trigger and I'll literally see them across the map, and I'm like, wait, how are you? What? And that's why I run Predator, because my object permanence skills are not the best around, and they really do let me down. Fuck this. There should never be 2 totems up here. Change my mind. Anyway. Oh, big GG's again, gamer. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Possibly literally. You're the odd one out, not bringing BP offerings. Honestly, that's fine. It's usually me. And exactly, Grape, exactly. That is, in fact, the joke I was referencing. That's the language they used back in my father's time. I don't know why I went Southern. My dad was from Southern California. My mother was from New Jersey. Neither of them will be. I will never not be able to hear chi and ha. Which, again, I find it quite funny that chi and ha are just father and mother. Nihongo de. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't mind being the one getting Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna actually run over here then. Because here's the thing. If all 4 people are crouching, then the killer can just stay in the fog forever. And I'm just not paid. You know how I play Cyberpunk, guys? How I'll be stealthy, I'll be stealthy, and then I go, fuck it, and I stop being stealthy? Yeah, that's literally me against Jason. I'll be stealthy, but eventually my patience runs out. So I don't, as long as I'm not Death Hook, I'll be fine being the person sprinting across. ちょっと、日本語を話します。でも、あんまり上手じゃないでも。God, I said demo at the end instead of what I was trying to say. I took it in high school and then I retook intro in college. But that's been... Well, I graduated college in 2019. And that was when I took intro again. Domo arigato. It's like, it's nice because God, my biggest failing is definitely learning kanji. I suck at kanji. Hiragana, katakana, that was easy to internalize. Kanji for me is the same as vocabulary, which I'm so bad at just memorizing specific words for some reason. It's like my brain just says, it's like a picky eater of a child that just spits out food like, no, I don't want it. Go away. That's my brain. This is your brain on Japanese. Oh. But you know what? I have enough Japanese in me to know that Light Yagami's name is Moon Knight God, and you know what? That's good enough for me. This is your brain on Kanji would have been a much funnier comment than I made. You're not wrong. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Also, guys, for those who don't know, because I keep forgetting about this, they changed the wedding ring offering for the key that used to make it so that you would be able to see the Obsession's aura. Now the Obsession also sees your aura, which is, I think it's a really good buff. I love that, actually. I think it's a great buff. I don't think it's OP. I think it's just a solid buffing of a good add-on, but making it, like, slightly more... It makes it slightly less... well, you know, it helps with the solo cuteness. I don't know. I feel like... Ooh, okay, nice. Wow, okay, we got the anti-camp. Yes, no, close, maybe. Okay. Ooh, you have a possible interest story from your trip to Japan? I'd love to hear. Ooh, that was a good prediction. Nice save. Oh my god, we're on last gen. Where's the other one? There's the other one, okay. Okay. Grapes on that one. I'm gonna get in the boon then to make the heal fast. Oh my god, he took this hook. He can't hook me here. That's actually really funny. Kind of forgot that Jason could kind of screw himself out of a hook that way. Tenacity, value, bum, 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 bum. Yep. Good try, good try. Heal tech probably would have been the better move, but again, he once again can't hook on his hook, which is kind of funny. Do you guys have time for a reset, maybe? Oh, close but no cigar. You know what? I probably shouldn't have left there either. I, kind of forgot if he has an anti-whatever ability. That might have been my bad. That might have been my bad. This might be a 4% angle. It might be Leap for Hatch, unfortunately. Grape Whiskey's in the map. Oh, 7 Whiskey. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Also, Dave, I have walked out on accident without the excuse of being rusty, so, like... Oh, here, let me catch up really quick, guys. I think I missed the story. Ooh. Gotta stop being stealthy and really feel how much fun the combat it is, 2077. Hey, Drew, thank you for watering your streamer, Tamagotchi. Delicious. Gotta stop being stealthy. Well, but again, Rubber Ducky, one of the reasons I'm still being stealthy is I'm still trying to figure out how to be stealthy well. Because what I've been doing is I've been kind of, well, failing. Like, I'll start well, and then I just kind of end up going, fuck it, or screwing something up. I want to figure out how to do a mission fully stealth without alerting the masses. That's the problem. Once I've actually figured out how to do that, then I'll probably walk it back. One time where you locked yourself out of your locker and had to go to reception desk in a quarter-length towel. And there's one where you try to learn a Japanese phrase for being pissed off. In bar in Osaka, I was working through the menu of drinks when a dude from Germany, his name was Stefan from Stuttgart. Oh. Oh. そして、ビアラロード。ポポはとっても可愛いですね。Also, what time is it for me, Drew? It is currently 9:20. To do that, I need multiple playthroughs because I'm very new. And I mean, that's possible, but on the other hand, you know? Here's the thing. What you're witnessing is the natural Marcus playstyle. It's not like a planned thing. It's just how I tend to approach games. Think of it this way. It's a case study on a different culture. The Marcus culture. We're chatting to this Japanese bartender. Him and you and your mate were getting pretty drunk and you thought an English phrase. Oh, Ellie. Elodie? Elodie. Ow, Ellie, stop it. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I need a second. Okay, Ellie. No, I'm sorry, my dear, but you can't. Boop. She's such a beast. I forget what I was saying now. Never mind. Oh, right, I was reading. That's getting snoofed. Oh, yeah. But you know what? It gave us distance. All according to Keikaku. Ooh, Mindbreaker. Good to know. I'm sorry. What happened to this totem? What happened to... Does someone have a totem perk? In my booning lobby? What was I saying? I don't remember. Right, I was reading. When the air hits you, you had a bit to drink, and going outside makes you suddenly quite drunk. Okay, yes. So, you thought in English, there's a phrase, when the air hits you. You've had a bit to drink, and going outside makes you suddenly quite drunk. Okay. And yeah, of course, Grape. Honestly, one of the reasons that I just hadn't been doing a lot was because, we had a few events back to back to back, basically. We kind of had, like, I think it was 2v8 followed by Blood Moon, followed by 2v8, followed by, like, Chaos Shuffle, followed by 2v8, or something like that. To where I had just been doing a lot of open lobbies, combined with the fact that, I was starting to get back into Killer. So just less Survivor in general. Okay, deadlock. I repeat, deadlock. The lock is dead. I repeat, the lock is dead. Anyway. And yes, Groove. So, the state that I'm in is actually one of the border states of New York. I'm actually part of the, if you've ever seen Phineas and Ferb, New Jersey is part of the tri-state area. Oh shit, I just remembered something, motherfucker. I'm such a dummy. I forgot that I had to disconnect my computer from my home Wi-Fi earlier when my home Wi-Fi wasn't working. Which means... Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. My phone is actually overheating right now. Because I'm the dummy. Guys, I'll be, I'm so sorry. I need 1 second. Wait, is my mic audio more on the right side of the headset? Honestly, Drew, it could be. It's possible that my microphone is angled in a funky way. Is this any better out of curiosity? You want to ask the Japanese bartender if there was an equivalent phrase. Sake kara soto ni iku sugu ni. Yongo no kotoba arimasu ka? But eventually something clicked. Huh. Here, let me take a quick listen, guys. I'm gonna mute this from you and see if it sounds that way to me, and I'll tell you. Yeah, it a little favors my right side. Let's try this. Is this better? This should be a little bit better, I think. Yes, no, maybe so. Bit more even, I think. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, what's this got? Oh, yeah. This should be better. If it was, because it was a very slightly favoring the right side for me as well, but this should be a little bit cleaner across both ears. I will say, guys, I'm so sorry. I need, like... I need a second. Hello, Ellie. Here, I'll leave you guys with Ellie for while I go, be a stressed creature. Give me one moment. Anyway, sorry. No luck. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm stressed about, it's hopefully nothing. Elodie has probably caught on to the fact that I'm stressed. Anyway, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm just really worried because I'm nuts. Anyway, get it from her, so you know. The Japanese bartender said, "Hai, それは、日本語の言葉はあります。はい。What is it? Kiridori ashi desu. So happy, learned the new phrase for when the air hits you. Felt like a real linguist. Wake up the next day and look at your handbook. Chidori ashi. You know those words, like chicken legs. Turns out when you're pissed out of your noodle in Japan and staggering, you got the chicken legs. I love that. That's so funny because I couldn't remember I was like chidori. I know that. I know ashi is leg, but what's chidori? That's so funny. I'm like, even reading that, was having a similar experience of chidori. What's that? Something legs. God, I was like thinking, I was half expecting it to be like an onomatopoeia, like biri legs or something like that. Holy shit, wait, pause for a second. They missed out. They should have done biri legs, because it would have been like, or biru legs. That would have been, biru ashi. Because instead of biri, which is like, biri is like shivers, the onomatopoeia for, but instead of biri, it would have been biru, because biru is a way of saying beer in Japanese. That would have been so good. Biru ashi. Oh, I love making puns. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. Which, if you don't know, actually, really quick, because I actually know one person here will get this reference, but I'm also not going to spoil the entire series. For anyone who has played the Zero Escape series, Uchikoshi loves a good pun. And, anyway, I'm just gonna count from 1 to 10 in Japanese for everyone to know. Dave, I may have actually already shared this one with you. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, shichi, hachi, kyu, ju. Anyway. Hachi, kyu, ju. Yeah. Yeah, because in Japanese is pronounced Q. Anyway, justice for people who don't understand Japanese, you. That's why I try to explain the jokes when possible, like why biri or biru in this case is easy enough to explain. Kyomo mitsukeeta shippo dase o baka-san Ketto san no blacklist no kurasu no minasan sa mikoku da sensei ni itero Sorry. さあさあ摩擦だ悪い子退場だ最後の一人になるまで終わらないわチュルリラチュルリラダッダッダチュルリラチュルリラダッダッダ先生もやったろ最後の一人になるまで終わらないわlike a thief in the night. God, I got you up hardened, I see. As I step into the night, to the phantoms on the street, they're all happy in their happiness and lonely in their loneliness. It's spinning all around like melodies. Do 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 do. Marmalade and sugar song, peanuts and a bitter step, so sickly sweet and simple sends my head into a spin. Come along and dance with me, party till we lose it all. This will be the night to make a mark upon the world. Yeah, this is it. Ellie. I'll never look back and never let go. Zatto kazaete, zatto kazaete 40名。みんなご目を光らせのどんな小さな趣味も見落とさないように。Intro to Kaiichi Ultimate Survivor. Love that intro. Japanese punk is pretty strong. God, I love. Gonna get going. Oh, well, it was lovely to have you around, Spin. Have a wonderful, wonderful...
3 days. Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Well, first of all, thank you for the 300 more bits. Thank you for the matches before. They were an absolute blast. Have a wonderful and restful night's sleep, and I will see you around. And GG's again. And seriously, remember as well, keep in mind that technically you're being match-made, and I'm not saying this, I hope you take this the right way and not the wrong way, but you're being match-made at a higher MMR that you're probably used to going against when we're duoing, because, I mean, I would assume that I'm probably at a decent MMR, you know? It's like, I don't live all my games, but I think I live enough that I'm at least in the mid-range MMR, which means that I'm consistently against mid to high tier killers as well as some of the lower tier killers, so like, you know, it's... Game's hard. Game's real hard. And at the end of the day, the only way to get good at a game is to play it, you know? You can read all the theory that you want, but if you can't play, you can't play. But it was fun. Thank you again. Have a wonderful night's rest. Marmalade and sugar song, peanuts and a bitter step, so sickly sweet and simple. I just found a hex. I just found a very scary hex. I knew I was gonna regret it. I knew I should just cleanse it. Anyway, guys, also, I just want to say, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this that isn't overly apologetic, because I want to start this sentence with I'm sorry, but I almost feel like that's not necessary. But I'll use it anyway, because I can't think of anything else, and I've bullshitted long enough. I really appreciate y'all for hanging out tonight. I think it's been fun. At the same time, I know I've been a little bit more of a, well, a bit more of my typical levels of anxiety in the real world, I guess. And I appreciate y'all for spending your time here and hopefully enjoying things. even when I'm being a little bit more, oh, thank God, I think I just heard the front door close. I did indeed. I hear her laughing. I think she probably heard me. Oh, because of Ellie? Oh, it's Ruin. Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, I want you to know, Mother, I've been worried sick. Okay, got it. Because I saw that you didn't have your watch, but yeah. No, let me rephrase. I'm sorry. I saw that your watch wasn't here. So I figured, oh my God, I ran into a pole. Oh my God, I ran into a wall. I missed. Hold on, let me do this. There we go. Okay, guys, oh, okay. Anyway, point is, I was talking about, thanks y'all for hanging out through my slightly more nuttiness. I know we've been getting enough of kind of funky intervals and such, so much love. I am going to spectate the rest of this match. I will be right back. We're gonna watch Dave. I'll be back in just a moment. Anyway, hello, I've returned. Oh, what happened? Oof, unfortunate crash. Anyway, Mama Marcus is back. Anyway, which I'm sure you all knew. Ooh, okay. She was laughing at me. But then I was laughing back, because I deserve it. Anyway, I was right, she was at her friend's house across the street. So, I'm glad I was correct and there was nothing to worry about. Despite the worry. Because I'd rather have false worry than correct worry. It's one of those things where I say sometimes it's good to be wrong. I'd rather worry and have it be nothing than worry and have it be right, you know? Oh, well, GG's, Dave. Thank you for the matches. They were fun. I'm welcome to a Jason Power Hour. Because boy howdy. Definitely Jason Power Hour. Oh, GG's. It was good to see you. And seriously, if no pressure ever whenever dropping, if you ever want to drop by and say hi and then that's it, drop a lurk, there's zero pressure. But also, I am a 100% lurker when I watch streams, so I have no ground to stand on. Like, GG's, Dave. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I will see you around until we meet again. And guys, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. We're gonna do another, actually, guys, this, let's do 2 more games. How about that? How about that? We can do 2 more, go a little bit late, as an apology for, and thank you for sitting through my anxieties. Who do I have streamers on? Oh, right, that's why I was playing Robin, because she had streamers. I forgot. Marmalade and sugar song, peanuts and a bitter step, so sickly sweet and simple sends my head into a spin. Yo, I already have an urban evasion build? Okay, I'm into this. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait. I want a med kit. I don't want... Uh-oh. No. Haha, just in time. I did it. Shrimpers fixated might be a little overkill, but you know what they say. There's no kill like overkill. Sorry, I was gonna do like a whole what's the word, like racking of a round in a shoddy, but you know, let's not do that. I feel like that's probably against Twitch terms of service now that I think about it. Side note, one of my favorite details in the new Ready or Not movie, which I actually, if I had a nickel for every time I've talked about this exact scene of Ready or Not 2 on stream in the past 48 hours, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's really funny that it's happened twice. There's a scene in the second Ready or Not movie, Oh yeah, absolutely, Wesky. Yeah, I had a bit of a late start today, so I really haven't been on my computer, like, at all. I will take a look after stream. Aw, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, little poopadoo. Thank you for hanging out as always, and I will see you around. Oh, also, I don't remember if you saw, but I got the Riders of the Storm quest proc yesterday, towards the tail end of stream. So we'll probably be picking up with that tomorrow. I actually ended staring at a fast travel place so we could go say hi to Pan Am. So that'll be fun. But, take care. Have a good night. God, speaking of Pan Am, guys, side note, I'm really annoyed that this is happening, and I don't know how this is happening. I hate that social media algorithms are so smart. Because how the fuck does Reddit know I'm playing Cyberpunk right now? Because I'm getting random recommendations of posts from Cyberpunk subreddits, despite never having engaged with them before. Which is kind of pissing me off because I don't want spoilers, so I've been marking them, don't show me more content like this. But today, a post from one of the Cyberpunk subreddits showed up on my page, and I started cracking up because, you know the distracted boyfriend meme? That's, he's looking in one direction, and then he's with the girlfriend, and that whole thing. Anyway, it was literally Femme V with Judy, and then Pan Am walks by, and I'm like, oh shit at me. Oh, hello there. Anyway, Ready or Not 2. Ah, the window, I see. Anyway, Ready or Not 2. Fast forward, Samara Weaving's character has a shotgun that she found. Unlike 99% of movies where when she has a shotgun, you will actually have to hear her rack it before firing, because damn does Hollywood love hearing an 18 gauge rack. She actually already has one in the chamber, fires it, and then re-racks. It's just like, thank you for actually having, putting functionality before Hollywood. Anyway, that's the line where she approaches and someone goes, ready for round 2, bitch? Yup. Chick, chick. Chick, chick. Triple tap. Oh my god. Did you guys see the newest round of, like, quote-unquote controversy that Behavior's dealing with? And this one isn't their fault. So in Montreal currently, where the anniversary event is being held, there were some murals painted, some Dead by Daylight murals, presumably commissioned by Behavior, you know, like I said, presumably. And apparently, one of the pieces of artwork on it, a picture of Fung specifically, is, I guess, stolen artwork from, like, a community member from, like, 5 or 6 years ago. And my guess, because everyone's assuming the worst, if you guys want my guess as to what probably happened, what probably happened is that the muralists Googled Dead by Daylight and Googled a couple characters that they thought would be, like, good fits for their murals, and just assumed it was official artwork. And want to know why that's probably what happened? Because that's what happened to some friends of mine in the past. Not with the murals, but, I had this one person who was kind of a big-name fan in the Danganronpa fandom when I was in college, because she did really cool cosplays and, sprite edits. I actually don't remember what her username was, but her name is Lemley. And basically, at one point, there was an official Steam sale for a Danganronpa game, and they used her sprite edits to advertise the official sale. Presumably, just because they Googled the character sprites and just grabbed the first high-quality image that they could find. And that's how that sort of thing happens most of the time. It's not like there's some conspiracy going on, it's just it was a good artwork, and they assumed it was official. Unfortunately, that often happens. I didn't see him over there. I didn't see him over there. My bad. Ouch. That's one of my favorite shoulders, I'll have you know. I'm gonna find a generator. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I think this is one of those rare times where it's fine to do this since, I was gonna say, since there's 2 groups of 2 at the moment. Oh shit, oh, nice. That's actually really helpful because I was about to become exposed. I forgot he has friends till the end. Okay, you get save. I'm gonna go get back on my gen. Or a gen, anyway. Because I need to be opposite side of the map if and when the hook comes in. Kind of like right now, it doesn't matter if I'm, obvious. Okay. I need some applesauce. Oh my god, hello lag spike right in the middle of a skill check. That's pretty rude, Entity Chan. That is not very cash money of you. that was a good hit. Prediction. I wonder if he has Zanshin tactics. Ooh, that was not the opening I wanted it to be. Oh, I tried to dodge it, but I didn't dodge the right way. Nice, but we get endgame. Or do we? Uh-oh, what happened? Nice, okay. Here's the thing. As a killer player, there are a couple options. If you heal under hook, I think it's actually more dangerous. I find it so much better. Wait, did they fix the bug where if you're crouched and you're not supposed to scream, how you won't scream? Because I'm realizing that at that time when he appeared, I didn't scream, and I think that's the first time it didn't happen while I was crouched. Or maybe it's specifically because I was crouched and moving. Maybe that is the difference maker. Okay. He's at my gate, by the way. He just yeeted me out. G-cheese. God, I will say that's one thing I miss about Scout gameplay from 2v8. Having Spider Crab Collective is hilarious as far as I'm concerned, and I do miss it. GG's. Oh, I'm all ears. Nice. Okay, guys, let's do one more, and then I'll probably call it a night. Sound like a plan? It's been a good Jason training hour. Good Jason training hours, I should say. Not sarcastic. I've actually been enjoying the... I thought I was going to get annoyed at the Oops All Jason, but... Ever since we stopped running into totem build after totem build after totem build, I've been a lot less annoyed. Because what I'm realizing is Jason has a lot of different playstyles, and I think that's a good thing. It's one of the things that a jack-of-all-trades killer can actually make fun. Or rather, can make a jack-of-all-trades killer fun. Anyway, I was considering bringing Counterforce. You know what? I actually am gonna keep urban evading. Does anyone else still feel sad that urban evasion doesn't stack with fixated? I do. I don't think it should. I'm just sad it doesn't. I want to be Spider Crab. Ooh, itchy nose. Ooh, I'm tapped out because I'm out of focus, but oh well, I'll just have to deal with it later.
Wait, I'm not ready.
What's the yellow? Sore wa nan desu ka? I guess played this as bad as I could have possibly played it, but that's fine. Hi, ping gamer. Man, awesome. Anyway. What is this? Why is it yellow? Oh, okay. For some reason, it's just highlighted for everyone, even if you don't have the archive equipped. Curious. I love getting that in the middle of my skill check. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What was that bullshit? And if you didn't see it, guys, I was in the middle of healing. I'm about to get a skill check. I scream. Okay, whatever. I then go back to healing, and I somehow fail a skill check I didn't get. You know, that's a perfect sign that this is LG. This is fine. I'm done. Shack pallet's gone, by the way. So I was pissed and forgot I was exposed. Or rather, was about to be exposed. Alright. Anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. I'm glad that we always have a ghoul game to remind me why Kaneki is still the worst example of jack of all trades, master of some. Not that that was this match, mind you, but it's the principle of the matter. Also, as always, this is nothing against the actual player, purely the killer itself, to be absolutely clear to you all. Also, it's not clown, so, like... Oh, right, I forgot we had a clown. Oh my god, literally today was Kaneki, Jason, Clown, Jason, Michael, Jason, Kaneki. Well, Rize. This is Rize discrimination. Yep. I don't know why no one saw that coming. Oh, that's not even the palette? Okay, whatever. No, grape. Well, actually, if you have the perk that I assume that you're playing with, but, well, yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, wait, why are you still here, lady? Wow, what a fun interactive part of this killer's kit, guys. I shouldn't have thrown it. I should have known because of ping. Even if I made the vault, I wouldn't have made the vault. I didn't make the vault, don't get me wrong. But even if I did, I wouldn't have. Anyway. Guys, sorry we're ending on a pissy poly match, but you know what? That's fine. Just reminds me how blessed we were to have Oops All Jason earlier, right? Plus, you know what? She's not WSing. So for that, I have no qualms here. This is merely the entity saying, Marcus, it's time for bed. And you know what? Fair enough, Entity Chan. Fair enough. Yeah. Sometimes you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug. It's me. I'm the bug on the windshield. Oh, guys. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It has been a pleasure, even through these stressful parts. Whether you guys were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first or your 101st time here, whether you were chatting, lurking, playing with me, playing against me, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your Sunday nights here in my corner of the internet. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we're live from around 5 Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Monday, tomorrow, and Saturday, where we start at 1, because at 6 we switch over to Cyberpunk, our story-based game. As a heads up, guys, I will be taking a week off, the first week of July, basically. Starting July 3rd through 10th, I am going to be on vacation with my family down the shore. I just can't stream while I'm there. I'm gonna try to be more posting more often on Twitter / Discord. I might even try making an Instagram. No promises on that one, but if there's a time to make one, I feel like this is an opportunity / time that would make sense. Speaking of Discord, oh my gosh, also Bill Lord 313. It sounds like it is bedtime for you as well. But thank you. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Honestly, I'm kind of glad it's a quick match. I like how I was even thinking to myself, like, maybe I shouldn't have done an extra game. And you know what? The entity granted it to me. Some cool games for you on Epic Store. Check them out. Good to know, Grape. Good to know. But guys, thank you for hanging out. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at 1. And hopefully my stomach issues will be fully gone by then, because I thought they were gone this morning when I woke up. And then they weren't. Good night, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Mata ashita. Bye-bye. And much love. Actually, really quick, let me see if there's anyone I can raid and run. Oh my god, also, oh god, okay. I forgot, I was even gonna put in my title. Happy Father's Day to, I don't know if any of y'all are dads. I know I actually do have a couple dads who swing by sometimes. I know Crouton has his crumbs. But to any fathers out there, happy Father's Day, guys. And much love to everyone. Aww. Hello, my Ellie. She wants to say goodnight to everybody. Good night. You know, I'm just gonna end. Good night, guys. I'm gonna take care of my gray daughter. She says, "What is father? You are mother." Good night, guys. Hello, my dear. Bye-bye. Indeed it will be, Villa Lord. Have a lovely, lovely day. Bye. Ellie.